very warm welcome to you all. How is everybody doing today? A bright sunny day here in London suburbs. We are back to Destiny Season of the Lost and feeling really excited about all the new content, all the activities and everything that we have got to be doing within the new chapter as it unravels before us. And indeed, I guess in anticipation of the Witch Queen that will be joining forces with the Gamers Worldwide on the 22nd of February of 2022. So that is roughly, 6 months away from us today. We had a wonderful session of Destiny Season of the Splicer. It's just like I'm on autopilot. Season of the Lost yesterday. Sekapupa, myself, and Deployman were present, and we were trying to untangle some of the puzzles within the first weekly quest. We had completed, I think, 5 or 6 tiers of the quest, and it was reasonably straightforward. And Sekapupu knew where some of the things were, so it was quite easy for us to pick up some of the items and then carry on. But to be fair, the last item we were to pick up in the Dreaming City was glitched, and we've gone to certain areas several times, and then we could not see any of the beacons that were to be collected, right? So eventually, after I engaged some of the enemies coming from the sea, I spotted it, which in fact was strange considering we passed the spot several times and there was nothing there for us to collect. And in fact, that is one of the concerns that some of our community members did have. I've received several email messages from our veterans and the viewers worldwide which were asking about what types of glitches there are and what glitches I discovered during my gameplay. I need to stress that I've not really played the game extensively outside of my stream, so just to put in perspective, whatever we discovered more or less was present within those streams in the last few days. But I have some evidence of other glitches that were introduced to me by other community participants, and I'll read them out for you. We'll get back to that really very, very shortly, because that's been a major concern. I think people had difficulties with astral alignment, and for all of us who've been with Destiny from the beginning, you will recall that on some of the platforms we had situations where certain areas were glitched with the absence of enemies. So you would basically start, let's say, 1, 2 tiers, you come to the 3rd tier and there's no one out there. And that seems to be happening in some of the activities at the moment, and I think anyone who's like new to Destiny will need to consider that, and you need to accept the fact that it's nothing to do with you. So because if you are to be sitting there and waiting, you could well be waiting until next Christmas and there's going to be no enemies coming. You basically need to leave the arena and then get back in. It is a glitch that's well known, and I'm sure that Bungie will resolve that as we carry on. We are absolutely loving and enjoying the cross-platform access, and it is that which I've been asking for many, many years. And it's fully materialized. We tested it earlier in the year, worked perfectly on strikes with randomly selected gamers, and I've got to say we had absolutely no issues whatsoever with our cross-platform access during the last few days. I also tested it with some friends prior to actually running my first Season of the Lost stream. Everything worked perfectly, so we're very, very happy. And obviously Bungie spent quite a few months, if not years, on polishing up the tech side of things, because we've seen with other games like Warzone and Apex that there were considerable problems initially, and it's one of those things that actually does take place before everything is fully sorted. I want to ask everyone for patience, because I think this season, together with the last one, is probably one of the very best. It is very rich with content. There are lots of changes either introduced or pending for us to be discovering as we carry on, and it does seem to be the new direction, which means the season is providing us with lots of story-based missions which are called quests, and they're very similar to campaigns, and we are progressing forward in the narrative, and also there's a lot of activity that's tied into collection of bounties, certain loot, certain weapons, all of them blending in with what's actually happening story-wise. That's a significant shift compared to the original concept that was basically, after a number of months, turning out to be not particularly interesting, because you were just collecting items and they weren't really connected with your activity. But today, particularly in view of the announcement that we are going to be getting weapons crafting system with the next expansion, we are really looking forward to seeing high, for instance, weapons crafting, and indeed getting or acquiring particular types of mods when merged with a new weapon which is fully crafted is going to be then applied to certain activities. Because I quite like the idea that the mods such as Unstoppable or Anti-Barrier had to be used for override, otherwise it could not tackle certain enemies. So it made you work harder, and it made your hard work definitely more profitable, because as you collected many mods, you were enabled to tackle certain enemies and engage in joint activity with other friends. And altogether, I think Destiny is strengthening the community spirit and the overall participation involvement, as we are obviously now doing it in cross-platform arena. So therefore, really excited, really looking forward to all that is to follow, because we had a very, very busy and vibrant community on Destiny 1 a few years back, and I particularly myself was astonished by the quantity of interactions and the number of people who were joining us. That fizzled away during the last year to a degree, because people migrated to the games, and certainly I think we all anticipating cross-platform access at some point. Had it not been for the COVID pandemic, we would have already had cross-platform with the Beyond Light expansion, but you know, they really obviously were delayed, and they want to make sure there weren't any major technical issues or delays that frequently hamper that effort and spoil the launch, spoil the enjoyment and the experience. So you know, that's one of those things that, you know, all sorted, all available. And I would like to ask all of our community members, if you are indeed on various platforms, PlayStation, Xbox and PC included, make sure you squad up with people who are on another platform and test that. Make sure that you basically connect with the new cross-platform access, and that you then provide some feedback to Bungie, because they're very, very excited and very eager to receive any feedback, be it positive or negative, as this is obviously brand new, and we know full well that Destiny is one of those games that's entirely based on community effort, even more so if you're looking at Destiny 1, where there was no guide and you were learning everything from your buddies and you know, people who were coming in. So I learned everything in 6 months that other people would have stretched over a period of 3 years, thanks to the veterans, thanks to people who were, you know, genuinely and generously coming in every day and helping and providing information, direction and overall help, not just to myself but to other participants who were here together with us online. And it's been a truly humbling and wonderful experience. In fact, I did miss it recently, and the reason I've not streamed Destiny during the last 6 months to the same degree was exclusively to do with that, because we indeed had the experience of the community, I guess, diverting towards some other games, and therefore being more engaged with other activities. So altogether, I think we are very, very excited, very encouraged, and very supported by all that we've seen so far. We are very, very happy with the overall input that's been coming in from various community participants, and I've seen that on Twitch there were about 20,000 people watching, streaming and participating excuse me, yesterday. I think perhaps it's not reflecting the overall number of participants, because evidently all of those who are first of all trying out the new season will master it, will go through certain loops and then later present it in a streamable format. People want to get knowledgeable. We've seen that my system, which basically has been always connected with learning as you go along, and it's based on the idea that if you are in a live forum, you are providing knowledge to others and you want to learn from them, like a fully fledged community engagement from everyone who comes in, and worked absolutely beautifully well for myself with Destiny. And I think Destiny 1 was extremely busy, and with the sequel we've had to a degree fewer participants, but there was also a community of regulars building, people who migrated from one game to another, and we also had some people who were just playing Destiny and nothing else. One person in Nevada, the other person in Germany. It was great to hear from them, what the experience was, and they just felt fully equipped to tackle any issue, any activity, after they spent many thousands of hours on the lengthy grinds and various other quests. So yeah, we are now progressing towards the Witch Queen, and for all of you who had missed out on the showcase event a couple of days ago, make sure you go to YouTube or Twitch and access it there on Bungie channel. You need to watch it because it is telling you what will be happening with Destiny in the near future, and it is quite clear that the direction of the game is changing. Destiny will not have any more sequels or prequels or any other games offered in the old-fashioned format. They will be introducing chapters, as we've seen now in the last couple of years, part and parcel of a big universe which is constantly evolving, and the story and the narrative will be strengthened. And I have to say I was very pleased to see that the story elements of the season, both in the Splicer and the Lost season, worked perfectly well, and they're quite rich in content. And yesterday, for instance, myself and Sakapupu were trying to decipher all that Queen Mara was saying, because ultimately there were lots of facts and figures and characters in there for us to kind of soak up, and it may take us a little while to get very knowledgeable, but still there is a story. And I think with the new timeline introduced, we are going to be in the near future able to go back and forth within the game, replay certain sections, and I think it really is a very, very good direction. I have to say that the timeline is very similar to what we had in Outriders, so almost identical, so you can go back and forth with the overall activity at any time and therefore engage at will. I really like the idea, because obviously if you progress to, let's say, level 50, 70, you want to replay something on level 20, you can easily do that. You can just go back, replay it, maybe get some better loot, get some other stuff. And we've also seen and heard in the presentation that they'll be introducing a new difficulty level, which will make the game a lot more difficult for people who are, I guess, more experienced, what you call Destiny veterans. I'm not sure whether the difficulty levels will be applied to specific activities or to the game overall, and that is still to be revealed. But many other things coming in, like weapons crafting, and they'll be looking at some other subclasses. We'll have a new weapon introduced, which is similar to Falling Guillotine, but with a gun attached to it, so you'll be able to shoot and also hack and slash as you please. It will be seen as a melee weapon, and it will be also introduced, I think, at the earlier stages of the Witch Queen. We've seen what Savathun the Queen looks like, so all of that was really quite interesting, and definitely some of the mysteries that would have popped up during the last few weeks through various leaks had been fully exposed, and we're fully familiar with all that is to follow. Also, we've heard there will be 2 more chapters on the Destiny saga as it stands today, which is basically between the battle between the darkness and the light, and then the new chapters and the new direction will unfold. And so that really brings us back to the concept that George Lucas had with Star Wars, and had the trilogy, and then you had another trilogy, and then the third lot, and each one of them would be kind of fully completed within a 3-piece. Therefore, we are looking at the same sort of idea, which is going to be developed for Destiny as well. And that's really great to hear, because obviously, like with Halo, you come to the end of the road within a particular selection of chapters, one part of the saga, and you don't want it to be overstretched because people get bored. And we've seen that from many streamers that said, well, Destiny's been around now for 8 years, and everybody's expecting for lots of new things to be unraveling, new stories to be reemerging and being built, and therefore it is essential that we are keeping that in perspective, so that we can see that one part of the story is ending, and then we'll have new chapters and new characters emerging, similar to what you had in lengthy, long time television series. You would have a number of characters who are participating, and then eventually after about 3 or 4 seasons you get new people introduced, and it's just altogether part and parcel of a greater concept where you are assuring that the series and the project has that degree of longevity. And I think I'm particularly curious to see how this is to work in a, let's say, 5 to 10 year format, because quite frankly we've not seen it done before. And we did experience with Elder Scrolls, also with Fallout, that this concept of ever-evolving world is presently seen as very, very hot and popular, and I personally think it's the best, because quite frankly, as the tech advances, we'll be able to get all the chapters of a particular saga to be fully fitted in, and back and forth, engage with new members of community. It's like like all of your favorite things, loving favorite television series or television films, sharing that with your community members, people who are your regulars in your local picture house. And the only difference is in here we are talking about joint activity, which is live online, and therefore it is a lot more interactive. So really, really cool, and really look forward to all of that. Anyway, coming back to all the questions that were being raised. The questions were raised quite simply about the most important parts of the season and what was being experienced so far. And we have seen that some people had concerns about the glitches, right? So I did experience about 2 or 3, and I mentioned astral alignment, and I mentioned also the part of the weekly quest where we couldn't find a beacon. But Paul Tassi of Forbes, who is one of the most dedicated writers on Destiny, also a veteran, he explored everything, and I guess he probably would have had an early access, and therefore I'll resort to some of his thoughts. He was very pleased. First of all, I want to say thanks to Paul for writing so nicely and beautifully about all the issues. And if you're interested, you can always go to Forbes and access his blog, his postings. He talks about Destiny a lot and does provide postings every single day. Considering the number of articles he writes, I just wonder, well, when does he find the time? Because he obviously plays his games a lot, so it seems like a 24/7 activity, but very high quality content. And I like people who are not abrasive and not judgmental, but who actually raise constructive criticism. He always was raising certain issues about Destiny to Bungie, which I find are critical if you are to be enhancing and improving the game, and always really pleasure to read and to see. So he obviously said that it was a fantastic day with the launch, with the showcase. We all loved it. I really have to say that because it's coming to the 30-year anniversary of Bungie's. We had the best presentation ever, and it was the richest in content. It had an hour of fan and veteran-based stories given to us prior to the actual presentation. So it was so great to see what Destiny brought to people's lives, very similar to what we had with Halo. And then we just literally jumped in and watched all that was being given to us by the developer, with new stories, cutscenes, gameplay, all the novelties, as well as the commentary from the major, or the most important parts of the team. So it was a very, very good day, and I loved it. And I'll watch it several times, just literally because I like it, and want to get more knowledgeable on all that is to come. I want to just soak up all the beautiful images. The new chapter has been made on the new tech, and it's tailored to the next gen, which means Xbox XS, the next gen PCs, gaming PCs, and PlayStation 5. So when you watched some of the sequences, you would have seen that absolutely incredible high quality graphics, which are just jumping on you as you really want to be part of this world, and it's massive. Every single leaf, every single spot, butterfly, mosquito, insect, character, foliage can be seen and counted. It's just extraordinary. Even if you're having an old gen TV, you still will be able to see it because it's so incredibly bright and highly illuminated, and that will look astonishingly beautiful on the new setups. And if you are in possession of a massive big TV like myself, then the quality of the image will be simply mouth-watering. And I said to my friends here, sometimes just stroll through Destiny landscapes, like on the moon, the reworked moon in Cosmodrome, and I just enjoy the sights. I enjoy the sights. It's so beautiful, so well crafted, well developed, and major enhancement compared to the way Destiny 2 Year 1 looked like. And obviously they've heard the criticism. We're all very displeased with the fact that some of the planets looked a bit cheap, a bit unfinished, and that's all changed. And with the vaulting of some of the content, they retained the high quality backgrounds. They brought in Cosmodrome and the moon, which has been completely reworked, and it's highly atmospheric, deeply immersive. Once you're in that Destiny based world, you really want to be there at all times, and that's the idea. So the graphics, the visuals, all that's coming with the Witch Queen will be providing us with a lot more. So really very excited about it. So Paul said that as he played more of Season of the Lost, he's very happy with the quantity of content, also the duration of the season, the fact that it's going to be lasting a bit longer than the other ones, and in addition to that, we are looking at all the other activities given to us week per week, and all of these which can be played at any time, yet all of them are connected to the bounties and various other rewards to the story. So that's really great. So glitches, he said he had experienced several. So the first one, and I guess most of us would have experienced it, is to do with astral alignment. Astral alignment is the new weekly pinnacle activity where you are in fact doing a specific activity in, I guess, various areas every single week with a group of other participants. Up to 6 people are participating, and it's similar to Override, but I thought it appeared to be a bit more tactical compared to the previous one. As in the previous one, we were literally doing how to put it, several maps which we kind of joined together through simulation, but each map resembled a crucible. It was obviously us fighting the PvE enemies, but they came in very large numbers. It was very busy, very hectic, and I guess similar to Escalation Protocol and Altars of Sorrows, where in fact just swarms of enemies attacking us at all times. This one is a bit more tactical. It's spread out a bit more, and there are a few other things to do, so definitely very enjoyable, definitely requires a major team effort. And as it is just at the very beginning, I wonder whether it is the format that they will keep. It's possible that they'll just beef up on the enemies as we go along. We'll see. So he said, the new season activity Astral Alignment took me 3 tries to even complete once because it kept glitching out. The first time the progress bar simply stopped in the Scorn Ether segment. Then this was later identified as a problem that would require the segment to be disabled by Bungie and then reset. And then to get around it, you had to let some of the ether through the defense segments weirdly. Then he said, but the other one, I was loaded into a glitched instance where you need to dunk batteries to disable the shields on invisible taken knights. Enemies kept spawning, but no more batteries did, and there was no way to kill the knights, so everyone had to leave. And before we move on to some other glitches, I had also a problem where actually Sekapup was there with us as well. The problem was basically with the second tier. Once you complete the third tier, we completed like the first part of the activity, and then the enemies disappeared, and then there was no one else coming in. So we tried to really go back in the orbit and get back in, and incidentally we kept coming back into the same room, which was strange, right? So we locked into the same room, irrespective of the fact we'd gone back to orbit. And then I worked out the best way of doing it was not just by going to orbit, but actually returning back to base. So we went to the tower or to the helm, and then after being there and going back into Astral Alignment, everything worked. And we worked this out quite quickly, so there was no really time wasted, but we knew straight away that this was a glitch because it's a kind of activity which is hectic with lots of enemies, and if you are one of the guys who is kind of waiting for the enemies to pop up, don't simply go back to the tower and then get back in, and that will resolve it. I think it's a glitch that's based on cross-platform access, and it's possible that they already resolved it, but it's just been the biggest one. It's been well reported on Twitter, and Bungie Help had several postings about this. Anyway, you can see Paul also spotted it, and indeed we are going to be looking at perhaps a quick resolution of that problem in due course. So he said that there was a problem with public events. I've not experienced that. He said I had a taken blight event indicator stuck on my screen for about 4 hours yesterday. The Fallen Walker event has expanded the shields invisibly around the Scorn cannons, so you can't deposit charges to turn heroic, and sometimes the Walker dumps out dozens of orbs instead of 2 or 4. A short distance away I tried to do ether catch with the giant servitor, but I killed a little servitor shielding it, and it never stopped being invincible. I've not come across that. We've not been doing many world events because we were focusing on the weekly quest, and we'll try that today, see whether we get the same problem. And he says there are problems with the new Bungie name system, as players cannot find or add each other sometimes. The player search function in the roster tab had to be disabled because it was kicking people to log in, so that's not great. Well, that is the biggest problem at the moment for cross-platform access and all that we are given since Tuesday. We did have serious problems on Tuesday night because no platform would be recognizing the players from, let's say, the other platform, and if you were on a PC trying to find your mate who was on PlayStation and Bungie registered through the game itself would not work because you would get a message saying the player not found. So the way to do it is you need to do it manually. If you're on a PC, you need to go to Steam, and you have to send a Steam invitation to the person concerned, and also you can be inviting people from Steam through Bungie.net website. So that's the easiest, the quickest, and the safest. The website name search cross-platform friends access is also crashing, so you'll need to be reloading it several times before the number of people would properly load for PlayStation, PC and Xbox. Once you get them fully loaded, you need to find your mate and you need to manually invite him. Don't try to invite everyone because that will not work. It's still obviously not functioning. But finding your friend who you want to bring in will work if you invite them individually and do that manually. So we worked this out on Tuesday relatively fast, and that is what we've done with Sukapupu and Deployman yesterday. I have to say it didn't register straight away, and if you invited somebody you had to restart the game in order to get the name up and running, and that's exactly what had happened yesterday. So for us streamers that's not an option, because obviously we are live on air streaming, and not very nice for us to be just departing suddenly, unless there's obviously a crash or technical problem if you have quite a few people watching on different platforms. So basically the way to do it is you need to go to bungie.net. I'll repeat this again because people complained, and I had some messages about this. In order to bring in somebody to be with you, they need to be bungie.net registered, so they need to have their new user ID fully registered with bungie.net. You find them on the Friends Finder in there for cross-platform. It has 3 platforms stated. You click on the platform, you get all the names of people who are attached to that platform, who are also your friends, and then you can invite them individually. So that's the way to resolve this. And also, most importantly, if you're on a PC and you want somebody to be heard on Xbox, you need to download the Xbox app to your PC. You need to log in with the details which you will provide, and then you'll get the option of throwing in the party chat. So it's protecting the privacy so that no random people can get in and then cause mayhem if you're having a few more participants in the arena, and that is the only way it is going to work for everyone to be heard if they're coming in from a PC at present. So remember that it's a very, very important thing, and Sukapupu was in fact able to detect the way through which we were to enable voice chat here through my streams and on cross-platform. It will not work otherwise at present. I'm sure that they'll introduce some of the options in due course, but at the moment you have got to go down this route in order to get your voices to be heard. So the way to do it on your PC, you download Xbox app. Once you downloaded it, you log in, and as you log in, you may need to register if you're not a usual Xbox user, and then you'll get the option of invite to party chat or send that party chat to the other participants. I need to explore that still for PlayStation, because we have seen yesterday that the vast majority of people who were coming in were either on a PC or Xbox. I've not had anybody on the the people nearby list and roster who were on PlayStation. So we'll try that with some of our regulars, and we'll work out whether the sound can be heard, whether there are other ways to which the sound could be enabled, because don't forget PlayStation and Xbox are separate platforms. They have different types of tech issues attached to cross-platform access. So I agree with Paul. These are the problems which are quite serious, and they do require greater input. And the best way of doing it is, if you are stuck, you don't know what to do, do not try to keep resolving everything by yourself. Make sure you simply ask your community members for assistance, or you can indeed research YouTube and Google on the internet for those solutions. It's astonishing really that people are able to provide such advice within the first few hours. In fact, we had a problem which is not a glitch, but it was based on a glitch. Sukapupu was doing the weekly quest, and then there was a problem with that quest disappearing, and we couldn't really find the way through which we'll acquire the same quest quickly from Petrovenge. So what did we do? We went to Reddit and we looked at the postings, and in fact these postings were literally done a few minutes beforehand, because other people had exactly the same problem. And it's the beauty of this new technology. For any form of problem that you're experiencing in any game, you just need to go to Reddit or to Twitter, in fact. But Reddit, I think, is better, because the dedicated industry members as well as participants of various games from different communities are always there, and they provide really lengthy, knowledgeable answers. There's no really kind of brief, nonsensical responses on Reddit, basically in forums where I participate. And I had really a very, very good direction on what we were to do, and we just followed advice and managed to get the quest, and then we cracked on. In fact, we completed yesterday. So that is the way through which you will resolve some of the issues. If you don't have a Twitch channel, don't have your own community, what you can do is you can access a community of some other streamer, and then whilst they're streaming you can participate and you can ask other people for some assistance and help. The vast majority will be always more than prepared to help. Just make sure that you're not bothering them if they're doing a raid or some sort of pinnacle activity, because then you have to wait until they read your message and respond. But when you have the inventory time, then the admin time, then basically you can ask questions, and I'm sure they'll be able to advise. On this channel we never have a problem with this. We always provide advice to everyone, and if you've been with us from the beginning, you know that there were so many people doing Destiny 1 and 2 who learned how to disentangle some of the puzzles and complete certain activities. So it's been always very much based on our community effort and communication. And he said the last glitch that he experienced is the last major thing going on right now. He says appears to be that the prophecy dungeon is only dropping the old trials of the 9 weapons for people who never got trials of the 9 weapons back when they originally existed. So if you have them in your collections, they will not drop for you, so don't bother playing the dungeon. No ETA on a fix in there at the moment. So these are the glitches. This is what our friends were saying, and think we'll just depart. We'll basically crack on with some activities. We'll depart from our introduction, and we'll definitely make sure that we can be cracking on with some activities and bringing in other friends. I think Sekapupu and Deployman are likely to join us. We'll see in a moment whether that is the case. And I really look forward to playing the game with Deployman, because we talked about this already for quite a while, and certainly since the Destiny Mondays, actually stand corrected, since the early days of Destiny 2, because he played Destiny 2 on his PC and had been able to provide us with lots of tips and advice on various issues that were popping up, be it campaign issues or anything to do with quests or anything else over the last few years. It's been a true pleasure to play together because, as you've seen, Destiny had been very much platform-based activity, and people who were associated or based on Xbox, they didn't really had the easy access to the community that was based on PlayStation or PC. So, very, very good days are ahead. Anyway, I'll take a very short break, and then we'll crack on with some fierce activity in Destiny 2 Season of the Lost. So stay with us. We'll first of all go to orbit, and then I will be getting ready for all that is to follow. Alright, my friends, let's see if our friends are there. We'll have a look at who is there on the roster. Deployman is there. Let me see if I can invite him, see whether we can hear him. Oh, my mic was muted. Should say that we're waiting for our friends to join us. We'll wait for Sakapupu to come in. Go back to roster. Well, I stand corrected. I think those two people there, Freddy and Kroj, they are on PlayStation. So that's quite good. And Deployman is on his PC, and Sakapupu is also on a PC. So there we are. I don't see Sakapupu at the moment, so I'll have to see whether... see where we can get the party chat invite so we can talk live in there. Be easier. Just ask everyone for a bit of patience. We're still trying to get our friends in, and the next task will be for Deployman to download that app that will be necessary for our voices to be heard live. So bear with us. Oh, we can't see anyone out there. Sakapupu is there. Excellent. Invite a fire team. Sakapupu send us the party chat invite because I can't see you there. We'll be exploring all the other activities to see what else we need to do. There we are. Sending us a party chat invite, so that's cool. be able to bring Segapupu in straight away. There we are. It all seems to work. That's good. Hello, how are you? Everything good? Excellent. I can see Deployman is out there as well, but he's not joined us yet, so we'll just send him another invite. We'll see whether he wants to join us or not. And also, you know, he will have to be downloading the app in order to get the voices heard. And I tried to send him a message, you know, with that video on Twitch, but I couldn't get his. Just Twitch app doesn't work properly. Doesn't really detect the members, you know, and don't have my PC set up here to access it. And then probably we'll do that as he comes in or says something through Twitch. Direct him to the installation, because otherwise, you know, if he pre-installs, then it's easier to get everything going. Let me just see. Send him another invite. We'll just wait for a moment. You played any other activities afterwards, yesterday, after we finished? Can you hear me? I can't hear Segapupu. No. So I'm trying to really work out what other things we can do which are part and parcel of the season. We need to look at seasonal challenges, I guess. That's one of them. We can look at anything that's been left since the last season. And Pinnacle weekly activities, astral alignment, and some of these. So these are the ones we can look at. We'll just wait for our friend Deployman to come in later, because, you know, he probably is busy with a raid or does something with other people, and he will pop in as usual. Our friend is in, I think he's in Australia. I can't remember exactly what it's. Australia, New Zealand. I think it's Australia, and he's been with Destiny right from the beginning and was able to assist many other veterans there with Destiny 1 as well. And so it'd be great to have him really live on air together with us, because unlike Tonzak or some of the other chaps from Australia, he was not able to join us due to you know, the non-cross-platform access. So that's really pretty good. All right, so let's have a look. Shall we go to the tower or Helm? Do you need to do any admin or any sorting out anything? I think I'll go to tower first. I need to collect some bounties. So that's the first thing we'll do. I was really quite surprised. Yesterday I had a number of new followers coming in after watching our stream. That was quite good. The stats on Twitch are really terrible, because you never know really how many people are watching or coming in, you know? And obviously I use some other platforms through Restream, but it was quite good to see, because it's a significant change compared to the old prior to cross-platform access, and I think that we'll have quite a few new people coming in wanting to join us, and that's really excellent. That's exactly what we want to see in Destiny 2 as well. Not many people in Destiny 1. I've gone back a few times recently, and even on the random matchmaking on strikes, I managed to get our friend from Germany. His nickname is Sorry. I'm finishing, because, you know, you would assume that millions of people are playing the game, but actually hardly anybody is doing Destiny 1. So even through random matchmaking, my community member was being slotted in together with me, so that was something. Alright, let's see what there with our postmaster.
Checking.
Oh, I've got some
Sign, please.
legendary. Vulpecula. I think I picked a Vulpecula yesterday, didn't I? This is my second stasis-based sidearm. So what's happened to it? Why isn't it there? Oh, there it is. 213. Okay. Legal 91. Look at this, stand corrected. Practicist. This is also stasis-based. Practicist shot. 13. I have cannon, stasis-based. Crusty. It's hard to pronounce. Fractithist. That's quite good. Quite good. That's 1311. No 8. No, even 1310. Rapidly going. 1311. Boo. Masterworked my armor. Woke. Scores. Have you masterworked Pyrrha's armor? Got mine. I've got the new one. Now, what I want to do is have my worked, and then I can, at will. Much to do with the role. It's a thing I really into the way he looks. I think so. That's really because don't forget, us. I like who this person is, and it helps our community. In order to get new participants. The way I am. Even the gun is the outfit. Sidearm. What else?
Done.
The other one's better. Cool. Retro first in. Banshee.
Yep.
In the helm.
Let's get
Activities that are done. It was fun. Mind you, you just grab the. Okay. Take pulse and cannon rifle. Celeste. Was glitched. Putting one in a million times. Okay, so envoy and finisher. That's cool. Last week. And let's just check this one. There weren't that many thing.
humanity to shoot.
Literally hammer, half dozen, so that should complete it. Victory.
Trust you to keep it that way.
We can, in fact, when you go back to pub challenges, right? Did they get just deleted at the end of the season or what? Because I had about 20 and said some of the content carries on. I thought that after the season expired, from about 50, the edition is popping up timeline.
No in between.
And then I need to don't buy that deluxe edition because they messed in that. Come up with another economic. Do you know what I mean?
Talk to me.
They provide all these quests through some other the deluxe edition. You will not need to purchase it anymore.
What me and my crew
I heard
Black Edge,
that
hell,
after
if it was alive,
the Witch Queen
we just knew it could make
on
us
Xbox,
stronger.
they are not going to be providing the next that's just come up to. It is a concern because everything up to this point has been included. Obviously, seasonal content you have to buy. Bounties, season, and diplomacy. Well, I
bad to them. No in between.
completed all of that yesterday.
They won't
step
last
6 of
long.
53. Ready? Let's crack on.
You're just standing there.
The other format where you were winning, the best out of 3 rather than just solo Gambit matches. But as they are today, they're more like Gambit Prime, like more difficult enemies than what they had in the past. On the other hand, with these weapons that we've got at the moment, like the new fusion rifle, they'll be all melting. And the trace rifle is very good as well. I've used it a lot, and the enemies just literally melted. The one I've got is trace rifle. Prometheus lens. Have you got that one? Another one, Sekapupu, Prometheus lens. Yeah, I find it to be very good.
Hi! Bring a sword. Let's be bad guys. The Hive died
I think
just like
Drifter
everything
will be
else.
a bit more
We
prominent
just gotta find the
as we
soft
carry on,
ones.
story-wise.
It's mad firing. Let's styles, brother. It's to the
The AI on
hostiles inbound.
thanks.
To the side.
Oh no, an actual save. Someone kills.
Portal, your allies invade. Back with their bell. Get identified.
Boxing. Huh.
Cave at the ruin. How target just
Well, he is.
you're out. It's down. Took
Right the other day, and nobody will know it. Come on.
styles
now.
inbounded. Popping up on the end. Good. For a primeval. At bank up. Portals ready. Eyes in hostile. Three.
AI is more sitting and diving.
Invaders, 2 kills. Watch invaders. Primeval target
and that
enemy
violates.
down. That primeval's hit it with every.
damage.
Feels careful. Enemy in made that look sick.
We managed to get some parallax trajectory.
Ooh, that's quite the haul. Thank you very much.
103.
Old
That's
Drift
a
is gonna
lot.
put these moats to good use. Trust.
We'll do another. Look at you. 46. 64 combatants. That's pretty good. Gambit rank is up. Modes. Bounties. What did we do? Envoys. Finisher. And Solar. I can't remember that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's automatic. I left us up there. Still, I mean, they changed this because in the last season we were being left in the orbit every time, but now it's automated. 5. Okay. That's the seasonal challenge then, completed, right? Well, maybe not. Wasn't that challenge was not about winning, it was just about playing Gambit, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're right actually. It's 5 matches and we'll get more bonus if we win. But if we lose, doesn't matter, it's just 5 matches. So it's all good. It's taking a while. I think it's probably cross-platform that's causing this delay, you know? It's a lot faster than before. What seasonal level are you? You're level 6, 7. I'm just about to complete 7. What's in there? Did you say this before? before we got to the planet, there was some sort of satellite.
All right.
Huge satellite.
Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
No, I don't think that's the one. Is that the one?
Hey, you're gonna love this. Cabal are on their last legs in this.
Maybe it is.
Let's cut them.
Didn't pay for
Transmat is
and whether that's the one or not.
here
Right.
for a firefight. Drop those moats in the.
Remember.
Incoming.
Never took it eye. Back 10 9!
Vader in.
Just think of the wrong. I thought that.
Put it next time.
Sweet stuff.
Vader.
Vader killed. What?
The invader down.
Before trying to finish it. Guess that guy.
Whack the Vader in.
Mighty. Sad.
Whoa. Team summoned the pride. They win this. Portal is locked.
Did you see that? We didn't. Must be. You see literally.
Styles him step.
No, there was more in it.
Vader's down. Took out. Pride. Yes. Ally died. God, the Lord. The end. It'll take him a while. He's back and killed.
Eliminate. Half done.
At the allies.
That's dying. Ah.
Took out.
Just your bounty. You were doing just invading all the time, weren't you? You definitely defeated more than 16 combatants. There definitely was a glitch in there, because we should have had many more mods than that. There's a problem in there somewhere, somehow. Super ascendancy completed. That's good. Splices completed. Power bonus. Envoys 1 out of 2. Primevals 1 out of using a machine gun. It needs to be submachine gun. Oh, that's not too good, is it? I haven't got it equipped. Hmm. Need to get some kills with that fusion rifle.
Oh. Uh-huh. Falling on the horizon. Let's be bad guys. They say the fallen whirlwind was worse than the collapse. I say they deserve it. Get ready to drop. Drop those targets. Take them. Make 'em.
Living in games, do you see that? That's pretty good. That's user ID.
Bound at the beach.
Quite tricky to remember and where, so I'm trying to, you know? Meaning of the gambit or try. I don't mind really completing this, you know, it just set that these track well. Or is it not? And it's quite challenging.
Portals
I'm
take
taking
'em out.
more anti-completion task.
Incomings. I spot a
Just
Give 'em
running 10.
You're in
Stupid
two
intel
kills.
time causing. Do you know I like run annoyance in 1 because behind me is collecting.
Go. Is invading side.
Oh, that's good. This worked as well here. Trip. One finish it. Oh, cool. He's right.
Miles inbound at the beach.
No, he's not.
Allies invading.
Yeah, just let's away. A few more, 6 more.
Goes to the bank for a prime evil. You're in with 3 kills. Look, prime evil out there.
Nice.
You've summoned him.
Yeah,
Kill the on and bring the house. Poison the dirt guy. Vader inbound. Yes, sir. That's what I.
Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Weekly Gambit challenge complete. I also completed the thing called
Haven't seen
Advances.
shooting like. since an iron lady named Aphrodite ruined my bar.
Yeah, it's complete.
Dark Age was wild
Anyway.
times. Good work.
The face. So I've got finisher and solar ability. I fire gun on less capable enemies. That's all really. Okay. Public disturbance. Report your success to Drifter. Okay, we'll do a bit later. Eververse Engram. That's what I got. What level are you? 53%. Why is it 53%? Stasis projection. Well, that's good. I want that. Got stasis projection. You got it? I want to enable it straight away. Yeah, that's like proper stasis. Definitely. Yeah, I don't get it. For some reason, I got like 53% in there on that gambit thing. Why is it 53%? Why is it not 50? You know, dredging up victory, seasonal challenge, complete gambit matches. I thought that if we were doing everything one by one, that we would just simply complete it. It says like 53%. So if we're winning, then it's straightforward 20%. If you're losing, then it's less. That must be it. Yeah. I need to do Curia in Expunge. You want to give us a hand? Completed bounties. I mean,
Vex on the
completed
field.
in full. Need to kill Curia in Expunge.
Let's be bad guys. Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate work. No one
I was grinding
survived.
that on the last
except
day, stupidly, because I was long.
hold
I
on
was
to
chasing the level.
Give me those make you,
Each
brother.
ship, it
I
was
promise.
almost last minute. Just about
Incoming.
get this done. Right.
Timing at the headed to the others ready. Grab your gun. You're in the other.
What? Angry. As I had no
Target. Burn it down. Allies back kills. Ready to go.
But I think that we fought have
High target destroyed.
Service.
Lead, brother. The blockers.
Well, I mean, I'm
You're evading the
going to fight and then keep the gameplay activity.
Back with kill.
Look, a dozen. I'm not interested.
Watch your invader. Portals go miss. Evil kill it. Allies.
What is enemy difficult? Our previous
took some. Evil communist, burn it down.
Come on, rockets.
Watch your invader in. Invaders.
Take a lot of damage. Mistake.
Sir, that's what I
There
call
he is.
hunt.
So that was, I think, the match number 4.
Where'd you learn to shoot like? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer.
Everybody was on a faster internet than me. I should have had like 25 mods. And it says I only collected 6. You know, when someone's running behind me, they always collect the mods because of speed. It's just ridiculous. You completed your bounties. You completed your bounties for Gambit. Gambit bounties. Yeah, I've got 2 left. Just about to finish. I didn't use any finishes in the last one, which was a bit silly. %73%. Yeah, we need to win the next 2 matches and then we're done for the challenge. Yeah, these ones from shore are quite useful. These bounties. Crossbow threader, vanguard threader. When we complete Gambit, we can try Nightfall and maybe some strikes. What do you reckon? See what Nightfall they have for this week. Have you done any of the Grandmaster Nightfall so far? No, same here, same here. I was just about to reach the, I was about 1322, something like that. And then obviously the season was reset and all the PowerPoints went. I'm quite curious to see how difficult it is. Because it should be like a lot more difficult than the ordinary Nightfall in here. But when you compare the Nightfall strikes in here with Destiny 1, which ones would you say are more difficult? Huh? Can you hear me? Do you consider these to be more difficult than the Nightfall strikes from the first one, from Destiny 1? Or the other way around?
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, I think some of those were more
Cabal
difficult.
on the field. Let's be bad guys. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum
To the
world
play
full
you're
of
doing,
shiny
right?
tech.
Because the top level here of Nightfall.
Lock a shot. Get those moats to
For Nightfall. Well, let's try the 4. Curious to see. I've not I've done 2 and 3. Number 5. See, he's running. Selected all of the. Hey, it's the internet. I was ahead of you. On my game, I was ahead of. Yeah, yeah. Information faster. Actually, too small. That might. You again, is it? No, it wasn't.
Red. Your allies invade. Enemy invade. You can run it. Target.
Yeah, I think I did.
Back.
I think too low.
On your
Taking forever.
now you target out. Ally invading the other side. Styles income. Invaders it back.
Oh, good.
Hunt. You're loose. Block. Invader, get him next time. Team summon if they. Portals up. Hostiles in depot.
Somebody had not flagged in lights. Look at this.
Down.
11.
Medium to the other. Portals ready.
Didn't do it.
Hello.
I thought
The other
that
side.
should have been ready. One.
Your allies managed to kill.
Oh, it's done.
Almost evil.
Yeah, he needs to
Phil.
fight. So it's 10.
Portals up. Guys, your
He's not
allies
close.
aside.
Left up. See that?
Kill that prime. Your allies down. Kill. That primeval's hit it with everything. Here, Bration Nation. Round opposing defeat primeval.
Defeated the Primeval too. Did you see this? There was like literally seconds. That's weird. Hmm. I also think that the mites that we're banking didn't register properly. Won a medal. Fire Slinger. What's the medal I picked up? Defeat 3 enemies with a single golden gun super. Well, that's pretty good. Ascendant Hero, Ascendant Explorer. Seeker of the Lost, Points of Connection, Parallax Burst, the Keen Savior. Loads. That's seasonal. Tekeen's Passage. Tekeen, whatever. Lost in Wayfinding. Oh, Law. Which one is it, I wonder? Oh, this one.
Enough fooling around. Fallen on the horizon.
Passive Guard. Passive Guard mod. I just picked.
Fallen. Yeah, I'd go out there with you, but upon my Gallahorn. Shucks. Get ready to drop those targets. Take the moats and bank them.
I need to whip it up for Gambit. I need to remember. What's the mindful string?
Bound at the beach. Hostile trees. Most truckers must die. Vader inbound.
Oh no! About to well, he was.
Invade.
I didn't see him from behind me.
Invading. Target identity. Get him! Monster on the blockers!
Oh, they just sign up for AM to eliminate
You're at
their bottom.
Cave at the ruins. Back. Invader. Value is doubt. Watch it, Monks! Kill the
Gain.
I'm evil. They win. Go. Your allies invading. Rise defeat. Back. On the field. Enemy invade. You can.
Oh, look, third rank they got from me. See, they defeated the
Took out
32nd
their
of the match. I can't remember, don't you think? You shouldn't be able to defeat Premier in 30 seconds. I think we completed the seasonal challenge. So go to orbit. Mind you, we still have the bounty. I have one. How many bounties have we got from the drifter? Soul ability. get bored if it's like too many of these, you know? Seasonal challenge. Yeah, you completed yours as well, Sikapupu. Dredging Up Victory Seasonal Challenge. You got it. We completed it. EDZ Patrols. Weekly playlist. Complete weekly playlist challenges. Weekly playlist will be strikes, will it not? We can do that next. Go to Zavala. One more Gambit and then that's it. Are you doing something Gambit related in addition to what we complete already? You're doing something Gambit related? Because we completed. It's just one more match there, yeah, to get that bounty sorted, and then we'll do some strikes. Quite fancy it. Because it said there on that seasonal challenge that we need to complete 3 weekly placed activities. I think it's 3. Weekly playlist is always strikes, isn't it? So that should be easily completed. Yeah, it is 3. I'm right. Mind you, we can do this as well. We can do the weekly playlists, and then we can do mid-range calibration in EDZ. So that's fairly easy. We just need to calibrate automatic rifles or any other machine guns. It's out of the way. I guess it's always the best to complete seasonal challenges as quickly as possible, because otherwise, if you got like 2nd, 3rd, 4th week, then there is too many to do. And I wasn't really doing it as diligently as I should have done during the last season.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Hey, you're gonna love this. You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring them to the bank.
Today.
Hostile.
Huh? Yeah, leave me.
Hostile man. Yokes, brother. Curse. It's on a high value. Get down.
Just one. Okay, just early.
Hostile coming. Get the.
City collect.
Fuckers. I've buried his poor ally to the up and bound. You just dropped on the other side. I hate it. Allies back.
Disciple of Samson.
Go take him out. You're invading. Hostile coming in.
I really do.
Guardian down, but they got.
For the hostages. I'm standing in there 10 seconds before I can.
Portals will take her out. The others. Feel the. I'm evil. Always invaded, and they kill more guardians. You bad guy. Being invaded. Fine. Vader is. Hit it with God. Run the fear. Invade. Guardian down.
What's that? You picked it
Find them before they. Yes, sir.
right.
That's what I call hunting.
up. So it's done. I mean, thing that
You fight till there's
Had.
nothing left. I could
Don't have
use
any
someone
leftovers.
like you on my next crew.
just bear with me a second. Just reading some messages I received. tower, right? So I have to clear up some weapons I picked up and maybe level up a bit. 11, 10, 10. Buy some upgrade modules. I should be able to level this up to 13 quite quickly. 7th leader. That's what I'll do.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
So really as a tip for everyone who's watching, although in Destiny 2 we don't have the same system like in Destiny 1, it's very important to level up your weapons. So just remember to always discard anything that's not necessary, because the vault will be really cluttered very, very quickly considering the amounts that we're getting after every mission. And all you do is you just do admin after any major activity. You can see what Sega you're doing. Completed Gambit. Series of 6 or 7 matches, I think. And we are just looking at all the inventory. So anything that will help us to level up the weapons and get seasonal rewards, we'll do immediately. Everything else will either stick in the vault or just discard. Remember, do not keep any of the blue weapons. Also in your vault, never keep any doubles or triples of legendaries, because they're obviously of no use. And make sure it's always properly done. Otherwise you have some difficulties as we carry on with our seasonal missions. There are new weapons to be acquired and it just gets too full too quickly. Clandestine members. I've never had this cloak before. Clandestine members. 314. Alright. Looks very good. I'm impressed. Very good. Looking pretty. I want to know, have you collected anything of use? Any weapons which are going to be good for you
Let's get you back out there.
in the last activity, if anything?
Good eye.
Alright,
We'll be watching.
To dismantle some weapons, I think.
We should forget about fighting them on the ground. Go for their supply line.
Before I do that, I will be infusing some of these items in order to level up. So we'll go for the helmet first. We'll go for 330. So up. Then
A lot
we'll
of
go
these new pilots are just kids from the city. But some of them are
Yeah.
good.
That's probably... Yep, that's right. Illuminous Vest
Let's think.
from 05 to 11. And then we'll need to do the rest. Vaulting.
Can you get the
Is your
job
vault
done?
full, Sakapupo? Have you got any space in your vault? Pulse
Do
rifle.
we have everything we need?
I'm not using that sniper at
You
all.
want to listen to some music while we work?
Everything depends on a
Specular. Need to try it.
This radio is
Fractithist.
starting to make sense.
Fractithist. Tongue breaking, I must admit. So, quick recap. Oh, there was a glitch, right? Suddenly I couldn't hear anything and didn't realize that you were switched off.
Everything depends on the
Stick as many messages.
We'll do strikes. We can collect everything from Zavala. We have a variety. We can do some nightfalls and a bit of vanguard to complete us. Yeah, we can actually. We do different levels, whichever, because part of that seasonal challenge is completing 3 weekly playlist activities. So that's what we can do with these. I'm easy, really. Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, just give me a second because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some enhancement course because I want to level up.
I need to know the specs before
Just
we
give us a
fill that
second. Need one more. That's all. Okay, the doubles.
Those readings don't make any sense.
Don't look like I've got many doubles in there.
Do we have everything we need?
Lost count of how many seasons have passed.
Do you feel like I listen to music while I work?
Ah well, doesn't look likely. So
I hear you're pretty good at the job. I'll get a team on it.
Guardian. Deal.
deal. So let me see. This is 1313, 1310. Well, not really. 1315. So I'm 1311. Okay.
Keep it
Ready?
loaded.
You picked up your bounties
work
already,
with
right?
this.
Wait until me and just get a little Zavala to fix it.
I'll get a team on it.
So when you go to night, what difficulty level do you want to try?
Hello,
Start with
Guardian.
basic or start with the most difficult?
Requisition approved. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
That's a couple of one difficulty level, shall we say? Okay. Oh, did you go to Drifter already?
Remember this, gentlemen.
So destinations. Oh,
A fleet of this
Something
size
else
but no
seasonal.
ground troops? What's their strategy? Their motive?
8,000 glimmer. Okay. Vanguard.
Wherever a guardian stands, there stand the true walls.
Hold on a minute. Did you see this? Grandmaster Nightfall. That's not even open yet, right? So that's going to be opening on October the 5th, but it says recommended power 1370. So it's no longer 1335, it's 1370. Nightfall PvE.
Ikora's latest report is troubling. I had no idea.
It's a glitch. I've got a glitch in here. It says requires Destiny 2 Forsaken. And I've got Destiny 2 Forsaken. Oh no, it's allowing me to come in. That's just stupid. Okay, so you wanna start with Adept.
This is humanity. Get the job done.
You wanna start with 1250 level. Void Shields. Because we have 1250, 1290, 1320 or 1350. Yes, we can. No, just hold on a second. There's a glitch in here, right?
This is the burden of command.
What are you getting? What message are you getting?
Our men more perfect in the use of arms.
Requires Destiny 2 Forsaken, it says in here, but we've got Forsaken, both you and me. You have Forsaken on PC, or not? Ah, well, that's the reason then. If you don't have it on your PC, then you're not allowed to come in. Because when I look at it, it was just flashing, you know, your emblem is flashing on mine, which says that you require Forsaken. Doesn't matter. Now we'll go for the Vanguard.
Regard your soldiers as your children, and they will follow you into the darkest valleys.
Yeah, no worries. My stream also will end shortly, so we've had already almost 3 hours. All good. We could just complete seasonal, and then that's it. Because once we finish 2 strikes, we should be able to complete the seasonal challenge. What's the weather like out there in Finland? Is it cold? Is it raining?
Welcome to Operation Stormcoat, Guardian. The Taken run rampant out here, even without their king to lead them.
They've occupied a water processing plant nearby, and their very presence is poisoning the environment.
We need you to confirm what they're doing. Evaluate and neutralize.
Oh yeah, environmental damage. Bad for you squishy types.
One of my teams reported taken energy infecting the water supply. Our purification tech can only do so much. If the contamination spreads, people will die.
Destroying the Blight destroyed the Taken miasma. This area is no longer infected.
Good. There's bound to be more than one.
Well, that's pretty good because it's like Barrowlands in here.
Energy source on the surface is dead. Plenty more underneath us, though.
You're fighting sick. We have to have us a leader, guys.
If the Taken want to deploy the entire dead zone, there's a place to do it. They didn't pick accident.
Succeed, we won't have room on the... We're still treating from the Red War.
Won't come to that.
Ah. Flipping hole. Huh? It's reviving. Ooh.
energy is spiking. This is it. Kill the guard and scary flight.
Have a common goal. Guardians can stand aside. Anything.
Season's up. That's good. So let's see. We've got season rank 8. Picked up upgrade modules. Look at that. 125 kills of Sekapupus compared to 12 kills of 9. This is hilarious. You had 30 precision kills. What weapon were you using for precision kills? I want to know. What weapon did you use for precision kills? Guardian 2, rank 2 of 17. Visit Commanders of Army. Okay. We'll do another one. Because we need to complete that weekly seasonal challenge. That is what we are doing. No, that is not it. That is not it, Sekapu. Complete weekly playlist challenges. So what are these? What are the weekly challenges in here? Didn't register. We just wasted it.
A friendly warning. I am detecting seismic events all along the planet's crust. I believe the Red Legion is to blame. Hey, who wants to bet the Vax will tear us all apart trying to fix it?
Agreed. Be careful, Guardian. There's no one out there to back you up.
Kills. I need to get this finished. Let's see how many. 5, 20. What? Didn't register. Can't believe you snatched my finisher.
Look, it's a Vex milk waterfall. Can we stop and... Aww.
Your piece custom made or in one piece?
Oh, that is loves barrier. Zavala, I think Tane the Red Legion.
They have big.
I'm not smart. I'm using my powerful rifle. So you're not going to be able to snatch any more kills from me.
Look at those drills. Even the stop a Cabal invasion.
Survival is a temporary condition for all of us.
Looks like the drills are manned by a full Cabal.
Battalion? What is that to you slain gods in the heart of the Black Garden?
Just so you know, I have a massive Vex energy signature.
And the only way to reach past those giant point bits? Good. I think they want their drill back.
Several finishers on the enemy, and none of them registered. Why?
Let's hope this thing launches in the right direction, or it's going to be a short trip.
Used them 3 times, not a single one registered. No, I know that, but it still says nil 3 times when I was eliminating enemy with them. No, I know. While I was doing that, possible that due to the lag, somebody else was firing at the enemies, so they got to go first because of speed. Yeah, this is tricky, this thing. Yeah, no worries.
Switching guns.
Should have been finished and the lines go.
It's not getting up from that. Zavala, we're good. Hey, Tailsafe.
Friendly ghost?
We did a great job. Admit it.
Technically, the captain did. You live in his back.
Switch off.
No, I've not been able to complete this. You want to go now? Alright, well thanks very much for joining us, and then we'll catch up on another day. We carry on with our activities and weekly achievements and everything else. So take care and have a good afternoon. Or it's already evening out there, isn't it? Finland. See you later. Yeah, take care. Alright my friends, you've seen that we've had quite a lot of activities with Sekapupu, and I'll do a few more activities by myself. So I need to take a short break, 5-minute break. I need to freshen up a bit, rehydrate, stretch a bit, and then we'll do a bit more. And then after that we'll call it a day. So still about 20 minutes left on the stream. Stay with us. I hope you enjoyed all the activities. We were doing Gambit in order to complete our seasonal achievement, which indeed we had completed, and we thought that the strikes were to provide us with the other seasonal achievement that said weekly playlist, but for whatever reason it didn't register. I'll look at it again. We've done 2 strikes so far, and I think these strikes were not registered as the required activities, so I have no idea what it is. Weekly playlist challenges. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See on the net what that is. Just trying to find out really what challenge aspiration is, and it said for this challenge you need to complete 3 playlist weeklies. These require to complete 3 matches in a given playlist: Vanguard, Strikes, Crucible, and Gambit. Play 3 games of each to finish this challenge. Since they give Pinnacle gear, good idea to do this anyway for the first few weeks to reach the season Pinnacle cap. So I'm doing everything right. My dear friends, I'll take a short break and then we'll do a bit more in order to complete these tasks. Maybe we'll do another strike or so, we'll see. Don't know why it's not being registered for some reason. So those, but completed 2. Maybe we need to complete 3 per activity. That's a possibility. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, take a short break. When I come back, we'll carry on. time for today, so mission solo weapon I need to do and precision. 93 ability.
Hello, dead thing. Come to slaughter my children. Me, perhaps. You die instead.
is everyone going to revive me? Some kind of madness.
Die for the last time.
are end. I return.
Oh, very good. That probably will bring us to the very end of our broadcast for today. Some admin, and curious to see whether I managed to get that second seasonal challenge completed, which is what I believe we should have had. So we'll very quickly examine this. Need to go to Drifter. Okay. Solar weapon, linear fusion rifle. Should be able to do that as well. Precision, solar ability, solar weapon, linear fusion rifle. Hang on a minute. Linear fusion rifle, that's the one. Okay. Try that one. Not tried Vulpecula yet. Looking very good. Stability. Glimmer. Several enhancement costs, I'm gonna waste them at the moment. Keep up. No. There is another mod that needs to be. Yep. Well, you will know what the mod is. Same as always, boss back. And then this one we'll put linear fusion rifle in there. Solar weapon will leave. Taking forever. Taking forever. Lucky raspberry. It's quite good. I picked up lucky raspberry. Look at that. Very good. 13, 11. Keep that in there. 7. That's 10. 14 will infuse. Actually, we can do that now, I think. No, we haven't got any more. Forgot about it. Alright, no big deal. Cluttering our space. Keeping these ones for further infusion. Right, we need to go back to tower. But before I do that, I want to see whether it registered this time. No, there is a glitch, obviously. It was actually the registered. We played already several strikes. So why it is not giving us the results which are needed. And that's in EDZ. Okay, we'll go to EDZ very quickly to complete these. And this would have been automatic rifles, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I can keep that machine gun and we'll just put automatic rifle in there. Our Cerberus. No. Put the hand cannon. Cerberus. Yep, that should do. EDZ is here. There's lots of enemies there. That's actually quite fast, really, for us to complete. It's always something you see with Destiny. It's interesting. It's all these different types of activities, and I really aim to end my broadcast at 5 o'clock exact, maybe 5:15. There's always like yet another thing, and you don't really want to waste your bounties. So what I was explaining to Sekapoop earlier is keeping mindset on all the activities and the bounties at the same time is quite tricky, because you have seasonal challenges, you got bounties that picked up, and you got the task ahead basically in any given activity that you have with your teammates, and you got to think about all of that at the same time. Well, makes it really quite replayable, I guess. People can do it again and again. We'll try to recomplete this quickly, and then we'll wrap it up, give it 5 minutes, collect the bounty, the reward from Drifter, and then we'll call it a day. Come back to Destiny on another day. I'm wondering what Deploy Man's doing today. He said he was going to join us, but as it's Friday, maybe they're doing raids. Just the usual activity of Rise and Sergeants.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
A glimmer mining group.
Shut them down.
Heading to another.
Check. There we are. 29%. Just stay here, hammer it, snooze it, and just one day.
Tricky business, mining glimmer without good...
The event's over. That's annoying. We want to do this as quickly as possible. Oh, we got this alignment. That is good. 50%, alright. So just somewhere. Another event.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer.
Shut them down.
Heading to another site. Pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit. giant liver incoming.
Murdered. You'll have to keep yourself, you know.
So I think it's percent left. Seasonal challenge. Let's see. Yeah, 10% left. We'll have there's plenty. Indicator rifle. Submachine gun. Linear fusion rifle. See. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay.
Shut them down. All forces in the field. A catch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
Look at those folks, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
finished off that servitor.
They were counting on those supplies. Well done.
So let's see what have we got left in there.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
which also is the line tip.
A glimmer mining.
Shut them down.
Heading to another site.
Really our purpose here was purely to complete these bounties, which brings us to the end of our broadcast. Just do a bit of admin for everyone who is not familiar with what we do here. Always, anytime we are indeed coming to the end of our session, we always go back to the tower and then we look at everything that needs to be fully completed. I think we also did complete one seasonal challenge, which was to do with automatic rifle calibration. Yeah, that's right. That's gone up quite significantly, and we are going to be able to claim some rewards. As you can see, we're doing really well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 complete out of 10 within the first couple of days, so we're doing good. We'll try these as well, but not today. We'll go back to the rewards so we can claim dust and we can claim these great shield. So very pretty. And then we're progressing to the level 10. It's rather fast, I got to admit. First week already reaching rank number 10. We'll go to destinations. You see just quests. Yeah, the bounties probably will finish for today. Oh yeah, these ones we want to do. So halfway to the rank 10, level 10 of the seasonal rewards. Off to destinations. We'll go to the tower. And then what we'll do is we'll go to, no, we actually won't go there, we'll go to Drift. To marking. and then claim our reward, and that will be it for today. Hope you enjoyed. The stream's been very enjoyable. We had plenty of activities which are season related. We've done I think 6 or 7 matches of Gambit, then we had about 4 or 5 strikes inclusive of a fairly difficult Nightfall, and then we polished it off with some activities in European Dead Zone. It's altogether very enjoyable. Sekapupu was there with us earlier, our regular community member who's always contributing, and very nice, jolly good afternoon of activity here, plus our introduction Destiny related. So all very good, and very happy with where things are going, and to many more activities. And then once we finish the admin, we'll call it a day, and we'll probably see you on Monday. I'm sure that streams but keep it within this present format, which is basically 3 to 4 hour format. Our Destiny streams here on my channel. Drifter.
What's up, hero?
Who's best? Like I said, kid, when Drifter wins, you win. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. Whenever you feel like making some cheddar, you come on back, shy about it. Gambit's always here, and Drifter this, which is cool. So let me think. Banshee. No, actually, we don't need to go to Banshee. I need to increase the levels on the last 2 pieces of armor in order to master work them on them. Select, and no, there's just 1 left. So let us see if this is possible. Yep, we have.
This was harder last
My
time.
programming tells me it is a very nice day.
That's pretty good.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. Or it's still a flying
Enhancement
bus.
prism.
It's the old story.
I am a machine.
How many?
I am very glad.
Get it from
Worlds of knowledge in the
plenty of
fires of the
materials
assault.
running.
Must document all that.
What do you need?
Ah, 7 out of 10. 10.
Put him down. Quiet.
No Violet. Checking right now.
Need 3.
Check.
These are all items that are. Oh, that's very good. Let's see. Should be 3. How many do we have? Let's see quickly. Inventory. 8. So it's just given us 1, unfortunately, not 3.
Goodbye.
Many enough. Back.
Ah, shall we begin then?
That's good. Let's go. Should be 16 level. And we reached part 13-15. Just
Missed that
tremendous.
run in the Crucible? Shame.
Ultra futurist we picked up, so it's all good.
Oh no.
That will really make it for us. Curious to see if I picked up any doubles.
Money can't buy everything.
Oh, there we are. Chrome. These are doubles. These. 1305. This one. Come on. We need to be a bit more fortunate in here.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Well, it doesn't look like we are going to be fortunate, so not able to level up as intended.
She's the best pilot I know. And before the war, she was a school teacher.
Nobody lets off steam like a Titan.
Just a bit more meticulous with this. It's not the same, is it? Oh, it is, okay.
Need some polish.
Don't really need the swords.
I don't know who's in charge of this. I guess I am.
Oh, I missed this before.
Steadily decaying orbit. Maybe another 20 years.
Getting shaders, but not getting what we actually need.
This is no time for politics.
Never mind, never mind, never mind. If we can't get it, we can't really push too far.
So who won?
No need. my friends, we've come to... Oh, that's about it. We've come to the end of today. Enjoyed all you've seen, which is all of this Gambit, Nightfall, and Bannock's and matches, and all we provided today. So thank you for watching, and I wish you all a very, 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 very good night. I'll see you next week. Take care.
What do you see when you look at the Phantom Cities?
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't mean your opponents to go easy.